That is one. Where's my landing gear? We've got a lot to learn with that. Why?
Morning.
What?
How are we on?
That tractor's got us.
Alright, here we are. We're back. This iron factory that we started looking at, it's going to take a while. The amount of machineries that we're going to need in it, because I've decided we're going to use the water recipe for the pure ingots, I don't really want to run pipes across the desert from over here, so I'm thinking we could package water and bring it in. It's going to take a while. Finally caught the start of the stream. Morning, Sheldon. How are you? So, I'm debating. I'm thinking, we've never done it. We've never tried it. We'll package water, bring it in. I know there's water there. I know there's pipes we can use. We could probably do something else there. I'm not sure. I've tidied this corner up. If you remember from the end of the last stream, it was a little bit messy. I learned a new way of doing corners. A power failure at work. Oh dear. That's an interesting start to the day, isn't it? Ooh, that wouldn't do the factory any good or the computers. Yeah, so... Ooh. Where do we package the water, though? Do we package it down there and bring it in? Do we package it down there and bring it in? One of the UPSs failed as well. Ooh. They're not good. So no internet, so couldn't remote in. Yeah, there was something wrong with the internet for My daughter's fiance's school, the school he teaches at. And because the internet was down, when was this? It could have been Wednesday, because I remember talking to Beth about it. It might have been Wednesday, yeah, when I met Beth from at the train station, and she was saying that Laura had been talking to her, and because the internet had gone down, they couldn't do the lessons on the projected whiteboards or anything else. Right. After Tailball Hamster the other day saying they weren't too keen on the Arnie Cat bot thing, I've changed it so it doesn't remember anything now. So I'm wondering if that'll stop it doing the repetition it has. Had to talk people through it using video call. I bet that was interesting. Right, I'm debating. I don't know whether it's a packaged water out there, bring it in, or packaged water over there, bring it in. I know the iron factory would be over that way somewhere. I don't know where to package water. Let's have a look over here for a second. Train line can come down here. So we've got all this water here we can use as well. Unless we use this for something else. I don't know what else we could put down here. Suppose we could put nuclear down there for a change. I do like this corner. This corner is really smooth compared to the last few times we've tried corners. I'm not 100% sold on these lights. I'm wondering if they need something else to do with them. But we'll have to have a look. Don't think the train's gonna get up there. Gonna clip through that. We need to take these ones out. Don't know. Might just leave them like that. Right, we need... Right, let's get these we need.
Watch fish that dance in bubbles sing. The sunset red and the night draws near. Stars that twinkle in this alien sphere. I feel the wind so soft and light, and hear the whispers of things untold. This place, it's alive, it's wild and
right, what do we have?
Discovered, bold and bold.
Did that wrong.
Exploration in this world beyond our own. Wondrous.
I want this to go to...
I'm here to see what no one sees.
Alt. Blueprints, trains. That one, and then that one. So much easier laying track now. Let's have a look. Bring it around this way, yeah. It's going to be interesting wrapping it round, though. I don't have infinite zoop, so I can't just zoop a load of foundations out and go, right, you're going to follow that one. Ooh, have we been in here?
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only pluck at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
I'm trying to remember how I did this. How did I do it? I'm messing it up. How did I do it? Give me a second. Might be it. Then I put we got a 1. I think I had to do that and then pull it back 1. That's it. There we go. It's easier when you remember how you did it. Slug. Not enough space. Ooh, what do we got here that we don't need then? Goes there, then stick one on top. Go like that. That there. Grab you. Plunk you there. H to hold. Page down twice. There we go. Are you gonna miss or are you gonna slam in? Slam in. Right, let's get these in. He's done. Ta-da! It's as quick as that to lay the rail tracks. Right to doody hooty, we need. I think it's level with this. I've never tried these other blueprints. I'm going to try now. Oh, come on. Thank you. Maybe not, maybe. Just go straight with this one. It's still a little bit too high, that. Let's see. there to there. Morning! Be here since start. Just been in and out on calls. No worries. How are you? That doesn't look right there, does it? And that doesn't look right there. What's going on, folks? Why doesn't it look right? Don't like that gap. Why is there that? Why that? Okay, let's try that again with these. Okay, that lined up better. So we need to have these underneath the blueprint for lining up. Perfect. This just makes it so much easier. Well, in really busy mornings, but only being out twice. The rest has been multiple calls, so feel my usual so-so with shoulder. Oh. Well, I made the mistake yesterday of just having a little look at Pure Cremation and a few other places. On the back of obviously what we've been dealing with Helen's side of the family at the moment, I just thought I'd have a little nose. And this morning I've had multiple phone calls just because I got a quote online. It's like, I know you're a business, and I know obviously the calls are automated because one of them I sent to answer machine. I just forwarded it to the answer machine on my mobile, and it was a computerized message. So it's obviously a computer making the call, and then if you answer it, they allocate it to a human. But just because I got a quote online doesn't mean I want to be pestered with half a dozen calls. I mean, literally about 5 of them this morning. I know you're business and things, but I understand that, but I had 1 call from Pure Cremation. I've had 2 or 3 from the post office one that I had a look at. And then there was another one, Standard Life or something like that. Just pester you. Mine's the time of year when you do the checks and you renew your ISP mobiles and other things, yeah. Well, I don't know if I should do the turn here or further back. We'll see how far out this is going to push it. But this way I'm doing the turns now is a lot neater than the way I did them last time.
Zero out of 10.
Hey. I don't think Ada likes what we're doing. Now, we don't have a great selection for the ISP here because, I mean, we've got Sky internet at the moment. But we are fibre to the cabinet at the moment. They haven't run fibre to the property. Apparently, fibre to the property will be here by the end of next year. Wait and see. But that just means more roadworks outside, doesn't it? Anyway, we can't get Virgin, which is the one in the UK that does, obviously, for those outside the UK who don't know, Virgin is a company in the UK that does fibre all the way, and it's one of the other alternatives. But we can't get that where we are because they haven't wired up our street for Virgin. So we're stuck with anyone that comes in via any internet provider that comes in via what is currently the BT owned system in the UK. Because in the United Kingdom at the moment, it's either an internet provider that comes in via the BT, British Telecom owned network, or Virgin that comes in on their own network. There are some dotted around the country which might, some areas that might have a real local supplier, because there was a case where a little village in the middle of nowhere, set up their own local supplier so they could get internet there. Yeah, it's a new way. I was playing around the other day after the stream. I went out, met Beth, came back, and I was doing some different alerts. I've been trying to sort of change my alerts out a little bit. The sounds are all the same, but the graphics are slightly different. Oh, while I was doing that, I was just playing around, trying to come up with different ways of doing curves. And I'm thinking this is the better way. It seems to give me the nicer curve than I had last time. Then you've got this one here, which I can plonk there. Because it's overlapped the edge with the beam, I do have to put it in place and then pull it back one. Where's that gonna go? That's gonna go out that way. Is that gonna miss this corner here? I might be able to put one more turn in maybe? Or do I just bring it forward a bit now? I'll try one more and see. One thing I am going to have to look at though is the TV side of things. Because I went online to have a look at the TV side of things. Now I couldn't get rid of the package we got because Helen and Beth like watching certain channels on it, which is fair enough. But I thought I'll go online and I'll have a look at the streaming service that Sky do, and I think it was Sheldon a while back mentioned he'd been online to have a look at things, and the Sky website seems to want to force you, if you're going to change your package, change it to Sky Glass. It doesn't list the Sky streaming as an upgrade option. You can look at Sky streaming, you can get a price and a quote for Sky streaming, fair enough. But as soon as you put in your details and the Sky website says, hang on a sec, you're a customer already, it does not give you Sky streaming as an update option. It goes straight into just Sky Glass. So what I'm thinking is, normally when we go to a place called the Trafford Centre, they have salespeople there for Sky dotted all over the, you know, the place. So I'm thinking I'll have a word with them and see if they can give us a quote for the Sky stream, but with the package we've already got. Yeah, I'm just thinking. You reckon one more turn back here? I think I'm going to have to do a turn here now to try and get that there to go straight there. Maybe one more there.
Beneath the glow of that alien sky, September 10th, we reach for the sky. In the grass that's taking down some hogs, mighty iron copper in the fog. Leaves in hand, we're building the base. Fired up the hog, now we're off to the race. A message to APB, we're rocking. Smelters blaze and the ores are locking. Moving through the night, beams on the ground. Lost in flight, started in the green, now we're desert bound. Swampy spiders trying to bring us down. Oil in the north, water to the west. Spirits can't stop us, we're doing our best. Running wild on Blade Runners, feeling blessed. But the explorer still beats the rest. Vanilla blueprint, Sada's plan. She says we're heroes, but we don't quite understand. Puppies, kittens, sure.
Let's have a look.
And a heart of coal, parts are pumping from machine to stars. Sent through the elevator, who knows how far. On hard drives, new tech, we cherry pick the best and skip the trick. Faster build, smoother flow, advanced gear, watch us go. Commands our guide to what's ahead, to the future with moving lead.
This is only possible in vanilla doing it this way because of the the way you can vertical nudge now.
Busting at the seams, powered by coffee factory trains. Low back space elevator high. Each tier unlocked, we reach the sky. Assembling lines that never sleep, stacking belts and digging deep. What's next? Who's to say? But we grow stronger every day. We've come so far from that first small base. Wires and dreams all over the place. Power surging, skies ablaze. In this world we pave our ways. No manual here, we improvise.
I remember seeing someone do it, but I can't remember if it was... I was playing around after meeting Beth, redoing that corner over there that I put in at the end of the last stream. And I was playing around doing it, and there was just trying different variations. I was trying different variations of the way we were doing it with this, and then you put this down, and then you nudge it, and all that sort of stuff. And then I clicked about doing it this way, because I was trying, instead of just that, I was putting one of these down here and trying to turn it and see. I do remember seeing someone doing something like this, but I can't remember if it was Kibit's, Total Eclipse, or its bits. Oh, yeah. You want to fall down there? No, have I just lost my hands? Yeah, I've just lost my hands. Give me a sec. I didn't put a date at the beginning of that save. But instead of rebuilding every time you do a corner, I've decided to do like a little mini version of a straight. Otherwise you're putting down, I'll be putting down 1, 2, let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29 items every time I try to do a 10. So I decided to do a little mini one of these. Now let's see. That's going to take us quite far. Can I do, will one more turn fit in here?
Your tastes are questionable.
Thanks, Ada. I think Helen and Beth questioned me on my taste as well when it comes to colours and things. I'm not great with colours. Yeah, maybe there. I might get away with not having a power tower there for the cable coming around the corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's wrong. I didn't have that set to auto-connect. Don't want it to place it as default. We want it as auto-connected. Oh, is okay. It's questioning that, so let's get those out. Now, one thing I think is strange is it doesn't also connect wires. Just run that from there to there. Yeah, it doesn't also connect wires. Now, I thought also connected to electrical, but it must just do pipes and belts. You live directly your main hub for your internet provider, so you get a good connection. Funny you should say that, because we had intermittent problems with our internet connection once. And they moved us from a BT switch that was closer to us to one that was slightly further away, and we got a better connection. Don't you love copper wires? Haha. Oh, sluggy wuggy there. We might have got away with one more turn here, you know. Back from the gym. Hope you had a good workout. Do I put a slight turn in here? There's that call again. So what's that? 6 times today? All because I put in just, you know, free online quotes. Also delivered summer tyres at the tyre hotel, but they had no open spot for my car until next Friday. Hope your day is over. Yay! It is. Day's not too bad, to be honest with you. It's rather warm though. It seems to be getting warmer as the day goes on. Apparently, at some point, the UK's, I think we've already started it, it's meant to be warmer than Spain, which is a bit nuts. That's a bit wrong there. And that's going to get us into there, which is fine. Don't know if the train tracks are going to like it though. Might have to do this next one without the auto connect turned on. Yeah. Let's just do that as a normal. I'll have to figure those tracks out in a second. Little turn in them there like that. Right, after your comment last time, Terrible Hamster, I've turned off the memory on the Arnie the Cat bot thing. I think that's what was causing it to hiccup sometimes. With it was like it was getting stuck in a loop because I was trying to give it like a memory so it would remember things. So we'll see how it goes with no memory. Let's connect got to secure it to the wall somehow, aren't we? I know we can get away with, you know, like floating lights, but I don't think we can get away with. Why is this saying? Block has no exit. Its block's got an exit there. Oh, this didn't connect properly. Back to our blueprint bar. There we go. If it's going to be this one tomorrow, it's not going to be a fun morning in work. Alright, 5.
Machines hum like a city symphony, building dreams like a great big factory. Metal monsters dancing to the night, chasing stars in neon light. Workers playing an industrial groove. Every bolt and screw has something to prove. Gears grind with a mechanical beat. In this rhythm will never be beat. Workers playing an industrial groove. Every bolt and screw has something to prove. Gears grind with a mechanical beat. In this rhythm will never be beat. The factory must grow. We'll make the world.
Go down here.
Wires and steel flow. Endless power to show. Towers rise in a glowing sky. Circuit board cities reaching high. Electric pulses guide our way. We build the future.
I hate the way it does this.
Storms fly like a midnight firework.
It's like it's double click.
Never shook. From dawn to dusk, we endlessly spin. In this game, we always win. Energy surges with every command. In this dance, we'll take a stand. With every spark, the dreams are new. In this world, we'll see it through. The factory must grow. Make the world glow. Make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. Why
Split middle.
endless power to show? Endless power to show. The factory must grow. We'll make the world go. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. Wires and steel flow. Endless power to show. Endless power to
these middle ones in. Do we want the end here, or do we want another middle? How far does a middle It's like, I have a feeling this one's going to push it down too far. That's not lined up properly. I have a feeling this is going to take it too slow. Yeah, it's going to take it too long. Okay, so what we might have to do here, get rid of this one. Is that gonna miss? That could be a little bit close there. So we need to come that one in here. Okay. I'm just trying to think of the best thing for this rail because I'm starting to wonder now. What the best location is. Have to drive a bit so we'll lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Because I'm thinking here now. If we put this too low down, is it going to jeopardize walking around here? And what height do we have to be at out here? Does make you wonder, doesn't it? Why are these not running? Fuel's backed up there. Because the rubber's backed up here. Oh. Okay. Trying to think, what's the better way of doing this? There is a better way, but I'll do it later. Move these up, put a can of overflow system there. Probably the better way of doing it. Who have we got here? Afflicted Ted 10 or something. Best reviews on Steam. Boo. Why does not automatically get that? Okay. Bye bye. Sorry.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
I'm trying to figure out, does that stay on the screen too long? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to work on that overflow bit here whilst we're waiting. Do is have you here. Got an awesome sink there. And one next to you there. This far one, we'll do this one. We're going to have this filling into a depot. Come on, empty out, will you? And then we're going to have an overflow there that says, fill this. Once this is done, overflow goes that way into there. And we'll do something similar up here. So we need a smart splitter here. And you're going to fill anything to that way. And the middle is going to be overflow. Because the middle's going out there. So you will go into that one. You're going to go into that one. You're going to go into that one. Hopefully that'll start clearing the backlog here. And kickstarting the upstairs. Downstairs is still unloading. Well, while that's unloading, give me a second. I'm going to nip to the bathroom and then I'm going to top my coffee up as well. So bear with me one moment, folks. I'll be straight back. I'm back. How are we doing? Okay. Right, you're full. Same as upstairs. Smart splitter here. Anything that way. Overflow that way. And leave it running, see what happens. Hopefully it just starts up again. We'll have to wait and see. Now doing the rail track down here though is how high do we have to be over in this area? That's the problem. I know what we could do. We could tackle that height issue with the way we go the ups and downs. Coming off, so, okay. Maybe it's not too big of something I really have to think about at the moment. I could be thinking too far forward. That makes sense. We'll just concentrate on what we're doing here at the moment. Ooh, shiny thing.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limbless body subdividing to a one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
How high is that? At 8. Oh, I did it 9 high. Okay, that's 9. Pity there's no fly fast mode in default. So I want to go back and check how many I'm doing up and down. I can't remember how many slopes, how many items I put in a slope. Oh, that's operational. Well, let's just blow this up. Come on, Fart Rock. Not enough space. There we go. I'm sure they changed the way some of the graphics are and some of these. They look a lot. I don't know. Pristine, vivid. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but they look a lot better. Get the slugs while we can. We'll have to stick them in our slugginator. Alright, I have arrived. Gonna go visit Granny at the nursing home. Best of luck with your building. Well, thank you very much for the lurks and the popping in. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Hope Gran's okay. Right, we go up by 8 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, and that one down there. That's 8. Hey, sorry, I wasn't looking. I was looking at something on the floor. That's the level we want to be at. Yay. Beth started playing the Deliver Us the Moon game. I'm not 100% sure what she thinks of it at the moment. She said it's okay, but she only just started playing it yesterday, so she has asked could I get her atom fall for her birthday. Gonna be a little bit else, isn't it? I need to put in those. I just goofed. I have just goofed. Yeah, I think that'll do there. It's the first time I've properly considered using them, to be honest with you. I just missed the colour changing these down the side. I like those colour changing color things we had in the last stream. Done something wrong there. There, that's it. Bring you back one. There we go. Come on, just give me a zoop. It's gonna have to go like that. Let's put you here. I wonder if I could bring it in sharper. Could you not have a bend set up as a blueprint? Save all the hassle. You know what? Possibly, yeah. I never really thought of it. Excuse me. You know what? I am so yawny all the time recently. How do I line this up then? Let's see how that looks. Just depends whether this is going to line up with these foundations or whether I'm going to do a little bit of, have to do a little bit of jiggery pokery. Just to see how it goes. Maybe I could do a double tap. See, that's straight. I think that's straight. Like that.
Rockets from the sky, far from planet Earth. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Calling all we find, sulfur deep and rare.
So yeah.
Energy everywhere. Turbo fuel ignite. Factories come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin
Ooh, close enough. Look at that.
to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations that build in the new space.
How far is that?
On the social AB resources we embrace. Innovations lab, building on the space. Power serves the wild, bright lights fill the night. Fuel keeps us on fire, future burning bright.
Do I line it up properly down there? Maybe down that way.
Turbo fuel ignite. Factories come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB.
Oops.
We embrace. Innovations that build in a new space. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Calling all we find, sulfur deep and rare. Drilling mine the ground, energy everywhere. Turbo fuel ignite. Factories come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations that build in a new space. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Factories come alive. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth.
Okay, dokie.
From the sky, far from planet Earth. Factories come alive.
I keep forgetting it's a double click to place down when you're doing the auto connect. Oh, we've gone too far. Okay. Getting too eager there, folks. You still can't select multiple blueprints to delete them. Okay, let's connect these up before I forget. As I said before, it's the first time I've properly thought about using these. Maybe I could do with one of those in the middle here. I can't rotate it once it's down. Once it's held in place. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. So I can rotate it now like that, but once you do the hologram, you can't do a little rotation. Don't know if it needs to go one more before 10. Find out. I'm gonna do a double turn. Oh, something's gone wrong there. What have I done wrong here? Done something wrong here and I can't figure out what. What have I done? I know. That was in the wrong place. That's it. That was in the wrong place. Ooh, the other one is bend to the left. I've worded it wrong. Okay. Just depends how far out this puts the final straight. Excuse me. So which one of these two is straight? It's straight, it's just not obviously lined up perfectly with these, so that's okay. Ooh, sluggy. It's just a shame they didn't put in the game blocks that you could use to do corners that would actually line you up perfectly with the rest of the other blocks when you come out. Okay. Why is that doing that funny? Just a short visit as your gran wants to take a nap. That's fair enough. How is your gran doing? I wonder what's under there. That's good. Jeez, that took loads of my health away. You swine, you. Now I've lost my hands because of you. Must have exploded the bomb. I think it did, yeah. Gonna drive home or lurk in the meanwhile. Thank you very much for the lurking. I do appreciate it. Every little helps, as they say. I actually don't know if I'm wasting these. Is he still dangerous to me? Yes, he is. Will you blow up? I've got no nobelisks left. Where's that coming from? Another hog! How mean is that? And he's stamping all over me. I can't even do a photo with this. It won't let me do the photo.
Your Pioneer Agreement mandates greater care with fix-it resources.
I did kill his wife. Didn't get anything. Oh dear. I need to go back and get my body. I can make some nobelisks out of what's in the depots. I can't make any rifle ammo though. What am I missing for rifle ammo? Smokeless powder. Okay. Don't tell any locals. I'm carrying a gun, but there's no ammo in it. Let's take the shortcut. I've blown that one up so many times it keeps coming back. Buddy, where are you? Hello, buddy. You stay there. Jeez, that's reducing me quite a bit. Oh, I've lost my hands again. I can't figure out what's zapping me so bad up there. Because these are all the way over there, so I shouldn't be getting zapped here. If he's all the way over there, what's zapping me here? They're all the way over there. And there's no radiation around here that I can see. Strange. I'm debating, is that too close to that building? Right, we can work this. There's nothing like a little bit of jiggery pokery. What was that? Give me a sec, folks. Just figuring something out in my head. Mother-in-law's just messaged, just trying to figure something out in my head. You know when you get asked a question, you know, or you get told something and you're just trying to figure, that date sounds familiar. Why is that date familiar? Nice. I think this is going to be too close to that building because I wanted it more aligned here. Let's see how it goes. Wanted it more aligned here. The edge of this. Oh, this is the one we wanted it more aligned with here. Now, I don't know if we can get it aligned with this. What I might be able to do. Yeah, that's level. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Why will that not line up there? That lines up there, that's fine. Why is it doing that instead of this? What? That is so funky wonky. What's it trying to line up with then? Why is it not lining up? But I need to do one of those to go to the left, don't I? stop it. There. Bend to the left. I just hope we can get it, even if it's not lined up with that, if I can get it within like a wiggle room of it. Oh, stretchies. Because the wiggle room is better than no room at all. Who's been? Good afternoon to you. Now, why is that not? There's something here affecting this corner. See, that looks funky and I don't know why. It should be able to bend here. If I don't choose blueprints, it does. So we'll have to just do it like that. Okay, let's just see how this looks. H to hold, bring it back, lock it in. H to hold, bring it back. That's almost one complete lane out. So I'm wondering, can I fix it here? What I'm thinking is, if I put in this, will that do it? So fiddly, this bit. That's pushed us too far out there. So maybe just one here? Yeah, the things we do. The struggle is real. Now, is that straight enough? Oh, it's a little bit out. It's still going to be out here. How? Pew, 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 pew. Hey, how about that? Perfect, almost. The struggle was real, but we made it worth it. There. Bit sharpish, but it's okay. Rid of these. God, you can delete blueprints and stuff. This would take us hours otherwise. Well, it's already been what, nearly 3 hours. Imagine trying to do this without blueprints. Oh, jeez, made me jump then. Wrong button, you dum-dum. Clear the blueprint designer. That. Jeez, that made me jump then. there. And then we are going back into this one. And we want this to be also connected. Keep going down here for now. All these running. No, there's a couple here. He's 600 in this pipe. Why are you not running? way that's connected? Right, that seems to be filling up more. Might just have to leave this bit running and see what happens. But how much space does this take? 1, 4, say 5 wide, okay. Space, and then what we want to do here. I was surprised to find that they also connected and do the wires. What's up here? Okay, well. I can't remember. Are these actually live? No. Flippin' heck, ringing me again. Right, this space here is for this, in case we want to. Oh, we probably will want to expand our rubber and plastic production. If this actually starts running again. Yeah, its top floor is just completely stalled. Right, 30 cubes, okay. Plenty of room. We have zaps up here as well.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Okay. Right, we need... Where is it? There. Three, 4 to 8.57 per minute on water. 3,428.57. Okay. But we need 600 ore. So that's going to be 10. So 6,000 ore. So that's going to be 10, 600. Yeah, 10. 600 belts. So we need to divide this by 10 really, which will mean 342 point, so say 350 per minute water. And these machines work on, I think they're 60 per minute, aren't they? $60 per minute, yes. So what I think we need to do this train's going to be a biggie. It's going to be a biggie, yes. Okay. Packager. One. The wrong way round. One. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm just going to keep them separate for ease of sake. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, I was debating, do I spread them out like that or do I spread them out down here? And I'm trying to think how the pipes would go in. How high did I say we take the other things? Anybody remember? I can't. Can't remember. Is 8 or 13? My memory's terrible as well. Okay, hang on. 1, 2. Right, have I set it up on the inside or the outside line? I'm sure one of these lines has got power. Oh, that one's got power. That one's not got power. If we're traveling along, do we want to be on the inside or the outside track?
Does not matter. Watch our spirits climb the ladder. I've been to glassy towers, a skyline born from endless hours. Gargoyles guard our hopes so wide. Martyr beats the gothic pride. Build big or build small, hearts will climb. They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale. Architects of thought so grand, blueprints drawn by steady hands. Cathedrals bold and spires bright, standing tall in moonlit night. Darkened alleys rich with lore, history and future's core. Echoes of our oldest dreams in the mortar of our schemes. Build big or build small, hearts will climb. They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale.
I can't remember if we did 8 or not. Who's shooting at me? Where are you? Is it you?
goes up our boldest dreams in the border of our scheme.
No place for plastic. Ooh. Okay, what do we got to move?
Will climb, they won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscope.
Definitely gonna have to visit the Slugginator, aren't we?
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Okay, what have you got in you? I'm sure it was 8. And I'm thinking we'll do it on the outside track instead of the inside track. Reason being, it will be easier to see things from the outside. Hello, Arnie. Our first train ride. Trying to see if I can get the other whistle. Rallius TV, what's the plan? Well, at the moment, it was getting the packaged water factory done for our iron factory, but it's taken me a while to get the train line out here. So that might have to roll on to tomorrow, but packaged water and bringing it back to the desert, gonna build up a huge iron factory in the desert, and then take it from there, to be honest with you. Once we've got the big iron and the big steel up and running, we'll probably have to get copper and that up and running, because we've only got little factories at the moment. Well, normally, we've played this game so many times, the last few playthroughs we've used mods to get efficient, all notes pure and efficient recipes. But what we're going to be doing is we're going to be using the pure ingot recipe with the refineries. We want to modify this to come to this one out here. That's steel at the moment. We're going to be building a big iron there with 6,000 iron ore and 3,428 water coming in. But that's not going to get us a lot. That's only going to get us 380 iron plates, 380 reinforced and 380 modular frames. Let's just modify this. I'm going to use the inside as the Inside is express, outside is normal.
Dream through wires and fire and brilliant schemes. I've made my mark in assembly dreams.
So let's just fix this. I'm starting to think we could adjust this. Not at the moment, no. The only things we've got slooped is what I call the Slugginator over there, which doubles up how many power shards we get per slug. Ah, this must have backed up. Okay. It's going to change here a little bit. I don't know why that does that weird shape. I mean, why is that? What is that? this new system. Face that way. Okay, we want it to flip sides. Okay. Entry signals conflicting. Why? Right, these ones here are not going to be here, so let's get this fixed. And we'll take out the other ones. Stop it with your nonsense. It's annoying. I don't know what's causing that. It's actually quite annoying. Why? If anyone can answer that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Okay, so that one goes there, and into that one. Okay. Just trying to think now, just trying to think. Mr. Experience, hello, how are you? Okay. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm not too bad. Just rejigging and rearranging some things. As you always seem to do when you play this game. Not that one. Right, that's changed the tracks to being the outside ones now. Inside ones are going to be left as basically priority tracks. Outside ones are going to be delivering things to and from. So that's going to come out here, go down that way or that way. That's fine. This one comes here, goes either in there or comes there and goes in there. So that's the in and that's the out. Fine, got that sorted. So that should have swapped the power to the outside track now. So we should have power here. Yes, we have. Fact, whilst we are thinking of that, let's go put some... We've got slugs on us, haven't we? You, hello to you. How are you? We've got a couple of slugs in here. Not many. About 5, 10 maybe. Let's go and stick those in our sluggernator while we're over here. Been a busy week. What have you been doing that's been busy? Hey? What have you been up to? Work, home. Work, more work, and even more work. Where's Sluggernator? It's over here, isn't it? There it is. The Sluggernator takes the slugs in here, divides them between the machines. Each machine set up for the relevant slug. So the blue slug slooped gets us double what we normally get. So that's 1 gives us 2, 1 gives us 4, and 1 gives us 10. So I just dump the slugs into here and the machines do the rest. What have you missed since Monday? Well, everything's been titled about getting the iron up and running. So I've found on Wednesday stream, I think it was Wednesday stream, we went round starting to locate and source out our supply for iron. So with these 3 merged together, that's going to give us a 600 belt of iron there. We're going to have a few 600 belts here. Some other ones merged there to give us 600s. So we've ended up with 10. 10 600 belts of iron. Now, 10 600 belts of iron obviously gives us 6,000 iron in. Mix that with water in the pure iron recipe. That's good to give us 380 a minute iron plates, 380 a minute reinforced iron plates, and 380 a minute modular frames. Which seems like a lot, but in our other playthrough, before we decided to drop into 1.1 experimental, we were running mods. Now, using those mods and the size of the factories I was building, we were getting 600 per minute out on the iron plates and things. And I was doing 6, 12, 24, so it's 2,400 per minute on the iron plates, 2,400 modular frames and all that. So this seems like a lot. It's a lot of machines. It's going to be a heck of a build. But it's not as much compared to the last lot. So it's a bit strange for me to get my head around at the moment. We've also sorted out steel. We've got some steel running there. Not a big build, just enough for what we need. It's not a lot, but it's enough. And we've put in some train. We've got the trucks up and running. They're going. And we've got some train tracks running. I haven't really thought about overclocking until we hit turbo fuel and all that sort of stuff. Because overclocking, yes, saves on machines, but the power usage goes up. The loading problem, yes, was a mixture of me getting the trucks too close to the wall. So I widened it by 1 square. On the unloading, I think that's just the trucks being funky. But they seem to be doing the job now. I can't stop yawning. It's annoying. This corner took us a while to sort out, but we've got it. We should come to a stop now. Oh no! Oh! Oh yeah, 1.1. You can come off the end of the tracks. I forgot about that. Oh, I've got to try something. It's got to be tried. It's got to be tried. Come on. And I'm driving from the rear engine so we can see what goes on. Yeah, I forgot about the end of line buffers. Hey! Mommy, I can fly! Oh, can we get a better shot of that? Can we drive a train in photo mode? Oh, we can't drive a train in photo mode. That's a shame. Hey! That's good. Alright, let's get some work done. It's a shame you can't drive a train in photo mode. Back to work! Well, you do, will be telling us off. Get rid of that one. Don't like the way that track looks though. Right, you can go. So we'll put you there. Don't poop. Okay. Why do you always look as if you're judging your toilet? No, it's just the Arnie the cat. Okay, so we need to go with this. That one. Okay. Path signal here. That's going the wrong way though. And then block signals here. Looking good. Ooh, what's going on here? Ever so slightly out. Is that going to have an effect? Oh, there's that number again. All I did was get a flaming corpse. Train's going to come in here. It's going to need loading up, and then it's going to come back out here. Oh. This is going to do 600, but we really only need 300, say 400 per line. This is doing 600 per line, so we're going to be doing 200 more than what we need. which is probably a bonus. The 60, 120, 240, 360. These N2 are just going to be a bonus ones, I think. It's more than what we need. So we're going to need 2 cars per line because we're going to have a car for taking the filled ones out and a car for bringing the empty ones back. So we're gonna need 20. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 20. Can we run that many engines on on 2 engines? Can we run that many carriages on 2 engines? That's going to be the biggest train we've built. Coffee time! Yeah, don't blame you. We do have a command for coffee.
Yes, it's coffee time! Coffee, 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 coffee! Cappuccino! Java, yes!
Oh no, it'll overlap some of the block signals, yes. It'll definitely overlap some of the block signals. Why are you being awkward like that? I don't see why it does this. Okay. Oh, wrong way. It's definitely going to overlap some of the blocks. I don't know if that'll cause a problem or not. There's only one way to find out though. So this is the East Coast, isn't it? Ah, that's... Something's wrong with our fuel. I don't understand what. It's a burn rate of 20 per minute. We've got 600. So my calculation says 600 divided by 20 means I could have 30 of these. So I should have 15 each side. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yes. But for some reason, these end ones are starved. This pipe is full. Flow rates. Something's wrong with the flow rate. Should I put a pump on it? I don't think I need a pump. These should be draining like mad. Why is that draining so quickly, yet that one's draining so slowly? Right, that's some reason that's giving us a better flow rate. Well, no, it hasn't. It's dropping back down again. But the pipe is full. So this should be draining it like mad. Yeah, pumps off for head pressure height, but you can also use it for pressurizing a line sometimes if you need to, or stopping backflow, because it'll only allow fluid to pass in the direction of the pumps facing. All these all together should be using all the fuel, not leaving 4 at the end, not getting any. Oh no, they're kicking in and they're dropping out, in and dropping out. So I know little bits of fuel are getting down here. See, these are getting some, but not much. Gonna leave those cut off for now and see what happens. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wrong toolbar. open this one. Here. I'm debating, do I carry on or do I go meet Beth? I did say I'd do a long stream today to you all, but... Yep, that's a bit too long for that one. Okay. $100 packages. In total, there'll be 600 here. 10 lines of... wait there, no. $10 lines of 10, actually, so there's going to be 1,000 here. With that, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, 1,000. They're going to be 600 belts. 10 lots of 600 belts. The only problem is, I am not too sure. I might have to do turbo fuel before, or another fuel power plant before I can turn all this on. But what I'm thinking is we have a separate line if we have the these two on the same line here and the same line at the other end, we shouldn't really have a problem with the throughput of the empties and the fulls. I don't want all the empties on one line, all the fulls on another line. I'd sooner have 2 stations per row instead of having a load of stations mixing together on the belts and then splitting them between the different things. Because to me, that could cause an issue with throughput. I wonder how far we'd be on our iron factory if I decided we were just going to pipe all this from the water that's over there. But I thought, well, you know what? I've never really packaged water and transported it like this, so let's give it a go. As you do. I always seem to have a habit of building big, don't I? This looks more fun to design than just piping. Yeah, there is that. Why is that a bit funky? Alright, decisions. Decisions. Do I carry on streaming? And do a long stream like I told you all I would? Or do... What the heck? See, there's a bit of a funk going on. Or do I... go meet with daughter Beth when she gets off the train from work and we have a coffee and a gab on the way home? Well, I have a coffee. She has a hot chocolate. Well, there is that a little bit as well. But I have done from like 10 till 6 before now in the past, streaming. It just sometimes means that Beth can sort of de-stress because she works in a nursing care home. So sometimes it gives her a chance to sort of like de-stress, you know, before she comes in. So this one is going to be... That is so strange. Why is that too far? Yet, yeah, it's okay for the other one. Oh, that's not straight. I think we've got quite a bit done today. I mean, we struggled on some of the corners, but we've managed to solve them. We've brought the train line down from the desert all the way down here. We've got this started. We've rejigged the junction in the desert. Oh. it's just taking our time to get some of the bits done. I mean, once we've got the water sorted, I'm hoping the build of iron and that will go well. But I am having a nasty feeling that we're going to have to get either another one of these built or go straight into turbo fuel before I can get this and the iron thing turned on.
Through the trees, the world set aside. Find the places eyes can't see. Wonders wrapped in green decree. Futures wrapped in endless spree. In Titan's realm where we can be. Beneath the earth where spirits hide. Voices call from the other side. Truth and myth entangled right. In Titan's heart we do confide.
Right, I am actually going to go and I'm going to go meet my daughter Beth. So yeah, tomorrow we will. By the time I start streaming, it's 2 o'clock on a Saturday because I'm up at 4 a.m. in the morning for work. So by the time I get home tomorrow, it'll be 2 p.m. when I start streaming. So it'll be about a 4-hour stream tomorrow. 3.5, 4 hour stream. So we'll get this bit boxed off. We'll get this sorted, and then we'll have to go into the desert and see where we're going to lay out the iron factory. Get an idea for that, and then we'll have to see: can we just duplicate this again, or do we have to go straight into turbo fuel? In which case, we need to find a good source of sulfur and a good source of coal for the turbo fuel. And apparently the best turbo fuel is using blenders, but we don't have blenders yet. So we're going to have to see where we go and what we do. So it's going to be interesting over the next few streams. Probably see you Monday. Okay, well, if you can't see me tomorrow, that's absolutely fine. Real life stuff obviously comes in. Depending what stage I'm at with this and where my head's at with this, Monday might be a satisfactory stream. Or if I'm in a good place with this, then Monday could be having our first look at a different game, and then Wednesday back with this. This tomorrow for definite. Satisfactory tomorrow for definite. Monday, not too sure. Wednesday, definitely be satisfactory. So let's get this saved. Save. I'm going to have to change the name of that. I can do that once the game's unloaded. Right, folks. So, main menu. So, thanks to everyone who's been in. Everyone who's chatted, everyone who's lurked, I really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Have a great evening. Thank you. Well, my evening is going to be, I'm going to go take a walk down now, meet Beth, come back with her, see what we're doing for tea. I'll probably run Helen to her late call for home help job that she does. And then by the time I get home, I'll have about 15 minutes, half an hour, and then I'll be heading to bed. I'll be in bed by 9 o'clock tonight because I'm up at 4 in the morning. So, we'll see how we go. But yeah, it'll be a good evening. I'm spending it with Helen and Beth, some of it, so that'll be good. But yeah, If you're watching on YouTube, folks, please consider clicking that subscribe button down below. It is free to do so, and it does help the channel out. I need to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube, and then I can start giving out personal channel-specific emotes for everyone to use. If I can hit 1,000, I'll start getting something back off YouTube for all the work. So if you could help me out, please do so. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. It is free to do so as well. Terrible Hamster, thank you for the heart. I really appreciate everything everybody does and all the support and the love that everybody shows me. So thank you so much. So take care of yourselves, folks. If you could join me tomorrow, I will be live at 2 p.m. UK time. If you can't, I will see you Monday starting around 10 a.m. UK time. So take care of yourselves, folks. Have a great weekend, and I shall see you then. Thank you. Bye-bye.